Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's do this for a quick 2 hours. Wanna do my team, then on 3-on-3 maybe. If niggas is doing this AI shit, man, I'm quitting, man. I'm letting y'all know now. Anybody that watch this, I'm leaving. I don't got time for that dumb shit. That shit blow my high for real, but yeah, we about to get into it in like 10 minutes. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video.
Welcome to the
Chat, chat. Let's see what I can do now.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge.
Oh my God, that's not even right.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Doncic looking it over. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mitchell. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
Free throw good, Dort. Both free throws good from Dort. So it's Brooklyn now. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Parrish. Dennis Rodman pulls it in, kicks it out to Mitchell. A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and a miss there on the triple. In the corner, it's Rodman. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Dort. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Mitchell outside. And he makes good on the layup.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside, Dort. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn making a change here. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Parrish.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Back to Doncic. For three, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Parrish with it. Chamberlain picks him up. To the middle. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooklyn trails by 3. The 3 for Doncic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
On the wing, Giannis. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
Woo! That was
you know what? They're
crazy.
going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
New York leading by 5. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jump.
Lillard misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Dort attacking.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
It's stolen by Dort. Mitchell in the corner. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Brooklyn trails by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Marbury. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Next dancer. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. New York moving the ball around. Here's Gasol. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Boy, between his passing and his movement, I tell you, Gasol creates a lot of problems in the paint. Frees him up for some high percentage shots as a result.
They get the rebound. Here's Marbury. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And Mitchell drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Kicks it out to Mullen. From deep. Rebounded by Rodman.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Down low. The kick out to Tatum. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
On the wing, Rodman. Nothing on the board. Here's New York. They're on an 18-4 run right now. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Dudley. 17-point game. Inside. Here's Gasol. Pass to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game. Here's Marbury. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses there, forcing them to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Brooklyn trails by 18. Durant feeling it out a bit. Doncic outside. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's New York finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. New York leading by 15. Stolen by Rodman. Right side, Kevin Durant. Doncic outside. Rejected by Gasol.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Tatum, no good. It's Rodman with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Fires the three. And it's Jared Dudley with the three. Dudley's got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here's Mitchell from the arc.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Dudley's shot is good.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And here's Rodman outside. New York leading by 22. Gasol with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's Gasol missing. And here's Brooklyn. Mitchell outside. Tries the spin move. Lets the three fly. And they recover it. Outside Durant. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Rodman. Shot clock at 2. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Tatum on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Mitchell left side. It's rebounded by New York.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
For New York, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he sinks the second. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. New York leading by 23. Back to Johnson. From deep, Parrish. That shot, no good. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. New York ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And do not go away as we'll be... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Yeah, good game, huh?
And here's Brooklyn. Here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from Dort. And so it's New York with it. Johnson for 3. They get it back. And to Kumbo. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Over in the corner, Dort. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for New York. They get it back. Here's Parrish over Durant. The shot's good from Parrish.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Here's Paul, and it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got his first points of the game.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
Paul surveying the floor. From deep three-point land, Parrish grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lillard with the bucket.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's out of bounds.
Oh, man, you'll get better one day.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Rodman. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And so it's New York with it. Here's Mitchell. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
On the wing, Rodman. And the 3 off target.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's to foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
For your dance team, give it up.
New York with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Gasol on the wing. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Mitchell wide open. They grab their own miss. For the 3. Pass to Rodman. From downtown. And the rejection by Giannis.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're
Yeah, him dirty, y'all. Oh my God. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel.
excellent
Embarrassment.
potency from an offensive standpoint as well.
Yo, fuck, if it was a kid, you should know what time it is when you get online, man. I would have been left. I'm telling you. Ooh.
Hit me, hit me.
I ain't doing this shit with these bum ass niggas, man. That's why I like to do my team. Give me a minute.
2K TV award show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up.
Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video. Let's do it 3. Hey, yo, I done left my fucking AC off, man. Damn, it's about to be hot as a bitch right now. About to go over the war zone in a minute. Yo, I can't wait for college football, son. Oh my God, it's gonna be a movie, y'all. July 7th. Can't wait. They got both of them up there for like 150, the college and the Madden. The college and the Madden, but I gotta get that Tony Hawk's too, man. That Tony Hawk's about to be crazy. Get the college first, and then Tony Hawk's come out like 3, 4 days after that. Play everything, but not everything. Yo, what is y'all? Yo, what the fuck is y'all doing, huh? Hey, yo. First, go change your outfit. Then stop fucking playing again. Take that fucking hammer off. Hey, yo, mom. Nigga should have been left. Fuck. Yo, pump fit, yo. Shit, that's my fault. About to go over to my team. Hold up, let me smoke real quick. We about to get into my team, then maybe Warzone.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines.
Let's get it.
And Brooklyn with possession here. And here's Ayton. McCollum outside. Spins. Lets it go from 11. Here's Diaw. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Pass to Parrish. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Edwards. Fires the three. Now here's Ayton. For three. Drops in the three.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Doris, one of the most physical.
Man, you checking me or the AI checking me? What we doing,
If you
man?
want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Mitchell can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to Edwards. The three is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Now here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
New York trails by 5. Dort outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Richardson. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Dort. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Here's Diaw. On the wing, Richardson. Clock at 4. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Coulibaly brings the double. Pass to Dort. Mitchell with the ball. Hits the three-pointer.
Yo, check me, man. Stop having that AI check.
From outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Back to Davis. Outside Coulibaly. High post Reed. Shot to stop the run. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front. Up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Johnson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw misses.
Vinny Johnson.
And he sinks the second. And so Davis will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Coulibaly on the wing. Mobley down low. An open look for Reed. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Dort. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Lou Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Here's Carrington. Back to Reed. Outside Davis. Stolen by Mitchell. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Shots good by Marbury.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Gasol. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Marbury. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Mullen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Brooklyn trails by 11. McCollum outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Here's Marbury. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Diaz. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And it's Tatum missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Pass to Dudley. Knocks it loose. And here they come. Now 8 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Marbury. New York again can't hit. Inside. Here's Richardson. And Gasol with
that
the
shit out of
here. And the ball
here.
goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York leading by 5. Pass to Mullen. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Mullen's got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's McCollum. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Marbury. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Pass to Gasol. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Diaw. Brooklyn trails by 7. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Marbury. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Davis. Here's Reed. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Marbury. Stolen by Davis. New York's making a switch here. Brooklyn shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Koulibaly with it. And it's Dort picking him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. New York leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. Oh, sweet move. Brooklyn pulls it in. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Now Dort. Poke loose. Koulibaly with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. On up the court. A slam dunk by Reed.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Now a timeout called by New York. Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Outside for Dort. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Koulibaly on the wing. .54 seconds left in the third. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Dudley. Misses the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the lead, Towns gets the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dudley.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Diaw missing. Here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Edwards fires from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York out in front, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by New York. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York let me know the status. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
They get it back. Outside for Dort. Goes back up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Ayton. Can't get it to drop. New York leading by 8. Dort for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. So Dort's gotten 4 this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Another shot. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dudley. And again, New York with the triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's Diaw missing. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dudley. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Diaw. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Richardson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is a multi-skilled big man. DeAndre Ayton's passing better than you think it is.
Outside Tatum. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Manning. Blocked. There's Davis with the 3. They get the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team. Jason Richardson.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:02 left in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Pass to Gasol. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Tatum. That one falls.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And that one's good. Davis. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Good on the first. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
The kick out to Edwards. Outside Davis. Richardson for 3. It doesn't go for him. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. New York again can't hit. Tries a 3 off the inbound. So
oh my gosh.
Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a...
Yeah, that nigga wasn't checking me and still lost. Let me see something real quick, man. Yo, that first quarter, niggas was 4 for 5. Ha! 3-pointer, man. I was knocking them shits. In the second, 3 for 5. The first half was 7 for 10. 70 per. Oh my God. Third quarter, that was my. Yeah, the third and fourth was bad, but nigga, that first half, 7. Oh my. Okay, first. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video. We about to do like another game or two maybe. Then yeah, go over to Warzone.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight.
Oh, I didn't see the green out first. I thought it was all gold or tan, wherever the fuck it was. I was about to say. But... all right, let's get it. I ain't even. Hell nah. You gotta show out that.
Here we go. So New York wins the tip. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Mitchell. And yes, it's good.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Now, here's Dort. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. KD on the wing. Lillard outside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Johnson outside. Lets it go with the three.
Whoa, I mean to do that.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for New York. Johnson left side. Another miss by Johnson. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Dort. Busted. No good that time either. Johnson, that's for 2. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Lillard. They need this one. Parrish gets the rebound. Johnson inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Boston making a switch here. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Good on the second free throw. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Durant for 3. Pass to Downton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Davis. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Boston trails by 6. Okongwu a screen. For three, Durant. Parrish gets the rebound. Shot and game clock.
Yo, whoever this playing, you got to be joking around, man.
Pass to Giannis. And here is Mitchell. Into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now here's Durant. Here's Davis. Drilled from
That's the only person you got, I promise you.
Fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Prince. Back to Monk. 4 on the shot clock. Mitchell with it. Kick out to Giannis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. New York leading by 10. Over in the corner, Dort. No good on the three. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Clearly a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Vinny Johnson stepping to line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Boston trails by 10. Pass to Monk. Back to Lillard. Left side, Davis. Stolen by Dudley. And they're running. Up the floor. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. New York leading by 12. Here's Marbury. Pass to Dudley. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Lillard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Mullen. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
High post, Davis. Rejected by Gasol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. New York leading by 15. Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Marbury. He has yet to score. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And New York leads by 16.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's New York.
This nigga got 100.
Point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
For New York, shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston trails by 18. Here's Durant. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 15. Here's Marbury. And the shot goes in. Marbury's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's KD. Great D that time from Tatum. And so Gasol will bring it up for New York. 17-point game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Dudley. New York, no good that time either. Boston trails by 15. Davis. Davis using his size.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Outside, Mullen. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it.
Oh, shit.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Launches it. The offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Downton. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. DiVincenzo can't hit it. New York leading by 7. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Johnson's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 12.
Well, nobody heats up faster than the microwave. Vinnie Johnson, the difference here tonight.
Here's Davis, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And the shot goes down. And New York leads by 14.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range.
Yeah, man, you was about to just come back.
I'm impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's New York with it. Stoudemire outside. From past the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Boston trails by 17. To the inside. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look
good. So his ass good.
Yeah, it looks like
just bad luck.
Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitutions on the court.
On defense, New York. And here's Davis for 3. Oh, Davis showing his range.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Stoudemire left side. DiVincenzo knocks it away. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. New York calls timeout.
Timeout.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Now for an update on Malik Monk's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Damn, that boy,
And
wow,
we never
man.
want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Mitchell, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. For the three, and it's Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 17. And an intentional foul right there. A different look for New York. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Davis missing. Brunson outside. Got it.
Oh, man. He do one more. Oh, shit. Who I got? Shooting guard? Oh, shit. Let's get it. Got a bench on. Oh, boy. Okay. Getting them back to back. Let's go. I'm gonna give me a power forward, another center. Oh, another shooting guard? Okay, okay. This is crazy. It's not stopping, man. They're giving me a little squad, man. Okay. Whatever, man. I'll take everybody, man. Yeah, man, y'all see the squad, man. Fixed it up. Let's get it, man. I shoot with anybody, man.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Wait, hold up, man. This shit look a little fishy right here.
And New York has possession. Over to the wing. Right wing. Pass to Nene. And here's Mitchell. From deep. Barry pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Here's Splitter. That shot off. About a minute played here so far in the first. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Shot is good by Harrington.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nene. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Mitchell, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Durant. A deep three. Harrington with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Santos. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Mitchell. Lets it go. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Bibby. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And here's New York now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Barry. Durant surveying the D. Here's Barry. Off with the layup. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Pass to Harrington. From downtown, fires in the triple. Harrington's got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The shot by Lillard, no good. New York leading by 13. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Adams. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Adams. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your squad. Get loud and look.
These niggas, man. Let's get it.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline.
Let's go.
So New York wins the tip to the inside, and Adams with the slam.
Yeah, you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Back to Ariza. Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
A rangy 6'8". Ariza finishing with force.
Here's Mitchell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Back to Ariza. Lock at 6. Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to Nene. For 3 points, Harrington. Here's Adams. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Cunningham for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. .157 left here in the opening quarter. Adams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Levine looking around. Takes the 3. And Cade Cunningham with the 3. Cunningham's got 6.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
New York trailing. Harrington for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Levine. It's Ariza on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Trevor Ariza makes a living out there beyond the arc.
Pass to Mitchell. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Santos. The 3 ball. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Outside, Levine. Here's McAdoo. Still scoreless. Pass to Levine. Launches a 3. Another 3 for
Oh, that was nasty.
And we know Levine has that shot in his arsenal, and he's working to develop more consistency.
Out to the right wing. Nene, the screen. For 3 points, Harrington.
man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Richmond leads by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Richmond.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Richmond leading by 5. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's hauled in by Adams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. Here's Nene. Mitchell looking it over. Outside for Harrington. Some nice passing by New York here. Screen by Adams. Here's Santos. Rebounded by McAdoo. Outside Lowry. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Santos. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3.
Santos has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Lowry. Loads it up for Williams. Stolen by Nene. Knocked away. Pass to Santos. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And Lowry has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
All sorts of time. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Santos. Over to the left wing. With the teardrop. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Outside, Levine. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Cunningham outside. And no good. Excellent D there from Parrish. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and
can I get my foul? Come on, man, slap that nigga.
Kevin, as a point guard at his size, but as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Tries the spin move. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Dort left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Santos. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Richmond. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cunningham for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You've got to respect his ability to shoot it from the 3-point line.
From the arc. That shot off. It could go.
Woo!
Got it to go.
Let's get it, man.
Wow, what a way.
It's about to be a good one.
That's an incredible shot. Just
I've been
let it
whooping
fly.
niggas all day.
Take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
I'm trying to jump up to some competition.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Beyond the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Inside. Kicks it out to Ariza. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Dort.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
New York trails by 9. Outside Dort. Puts the move on. Ariza with the rebound. Intercepted. About 1 minute played here in the second half. There's the pick. Pass to Dudley. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Over Levine. Johnson can't get it to go. Richmond leading by 9. Here's Cunningham. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Johnson. And the official signaling the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to Nene. New York trails by 9. Here's Larson. They grab their own miss. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup. Adams has got 6.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ariza. Back to Cunningham. And Richmond misses again. For 3, Harrington.
Come on, I should have won. Dang.
Close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This shit's super slow.
On Cade Cunningham.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot? And Harrington, quite the role player. A big man with a soft stroke from deep. Prime time shooter when he gets it going.
Back to Levine. Pass to McAdoo. It's rebounded by New York. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Misses from close range. Richmond leading by 6. Here's Mourning. Covered by Mitchell. They get it back. Kick out to Levine. Drills the 3-pointer. He has 6.
In rapid fire release by Levine on that
one. For 3, Mitchell. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And it's Richmond's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. On defense, New York. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Adams.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Pass to Petrus. There's the triple. Back to Levine. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so
man, this shit's crazy.
11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a bit.
24.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's New York with it. 11-point game. Pass to Santos. For 3, Harrington. He can't get it to go. So it's Richmond now. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Lowry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Richmond. Here's Santos. Shoots from the baseline, and that's good for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lowry from outside. Another 3 for Richmond.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Santos. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Cunningham.
Oh, man.
And gets the bucket.
And that's Cunningham coming back with the rapid response.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Over in the corner, Harrington. Nene, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Harrington can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Levine's shot is off. And so Nene will bring it up for New York. They trail by 16. Santos, no good. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for New York.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Cunningham for 3. New York trails by 16. Here's Larson. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. So it's Richmond now. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Bangs home the trifecta. Cunningham's got 22 points.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
109 left to play in the final quarter. Richmond leading by 17. Jacks up a three. Count that one from Ellie.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Larson misses the three. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Lowry for three. It's rebounded by New York. Fires the three. Larson, no good. So it's Richmond now. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The free throw drops for Ellie.
At the line for your home team.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larson. Good on the three-point shot. Now here is Lowry. Here's Helly. Buries the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Hey, y'all make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, man. I think it does fuck me up. About to go to war zone.
And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm. And